built 2 already. Got to build 2 more. Just going to offload some materials. Ooh, make it through that door. Back for the build. At least now we've got some extras. Need to fill these up as well at some point. We need glowstone. Anyway. Should I reset a day? Good night's sleep in the cyan bed for a change. And get going on building 2 more kelp farms. Not passive, by the way. Don't keep working while you're not there. Not true. Walked away, farmed the lights this morning. Kelp doesn't. Maybe kelp grows, but obviously redstone doesn't fire if you're not there. So we built these 2. I need to do 2 more, at least. And the first one I made, I spaced out the observers. We got somewhere in between them. Figured, saw Steve's build. You'd let them grow up a bit, and it would still knock them down. I don't like that design at all. Too many times this is empty. 3 kelp. But there's no more going in until one gets past, so I'm going to knock those back out and build it more like this one, which is every other observer, which means it doesn't get quite as high, but it goes in more often. There you go, to 12 in there smelting, and it will refill quicker. Just as much in the bottom at the moment. There's our 46 fuel source. It's not full there. 42 there. So I just need to build these up till they're fully self-sufficient. The hopper and the chest is full, or at least. We've got like 2-3 rows in there. And we can start pumping some of this into the XP machine and produce glass, smooth stone, and any ores we need. Yeah, do you like the look and the design of this one? Looks quite well. That one's just fired behind me. Just gonna afterwards maybe knock out all of the observers and put them in every other one again, in every row. 5 levels. Redo them all so that it looks like that one. But for now I've got to build that one and that one. I've gathered extra materials. I think I'm going to need more smooth stone though. Pistons. 75. And the observers, which is 40. I think. So I left a stack over here as well. Good. Not just yet. Okay. And we just got to rebuild the same thing twice more, and we're Gucci. The spruce will have to wait today. have to pause on the spruce side of things. These tools, but never mind. Do that. The audience. Oh, an audience of rabbits. Simple design as well for this one, which is nice. So I remember everything. Too bad for rinse and repeat 5 times and then just do the top slightly different. And again, you can put the red stain in as you go. Actually, I could put the glass in as I go as well, but do the glass afterwards, it's fine. Yeah, do those. Just try to stand at the back. Definitely going to need more smooth stone. That was a bit I placed to walk onto. Yeah, okay. Sometimes you do that. It's fine, because we've got to get up on the top at some point anyway. To do the slabs and stuff, you end up getting up and down anyway, so it's fine. Occasionally you're going to fall off for us. It's just, that was going so smoothly, I was like, yeah, this is nice. And then you lose one block. No. Don't let one block get away, especially not smooth stone when we're running out. We'll go down and get even for one smooth stone. We'll go back and try again. It's all going too well, that was the problem. Fully expected to fall off more when I stepped backwards here to place these than I did placing a block that's easy to do. Still, it's what it is. Yeah, this one actually on the build showed observers all the way across. You can have all observers and it will fire all the time, but I don't like the cost to the efficiency level for that. That's why I tried to spread them out and see whether that one worked, but that one takes too long to fire. I settled on every other observer, so you only have like 40 instead of 75, I think, is the number. It's a bit more realistic for your materials mats cost. Materials cost. A bit more reasonable anyway. Should be the last level, shouldn't it? Could have just put the 15 pistons in, but we're doing it this way all the way along. Calculate right, 15 and 8 left. Hi, homeless. Sorry about a couple of days ago. I noticed you in just as I was ending stream and trying to raid. How are you today? Twitch being Twitch, it was just messing me about, so... I fall off here, aren't I? No, I am. Yeah, I'm okay, actually. Keep on taking the antihistamines. My hay fever isn't too bad today. It's raining, so... Feeling okay. Feeling good. Kelp farms today. I actually built 2. They work quite well, so I'm just going to build 2 more. I might even build 2 more after this at another time as well. You have to be in the vicinity for them to work. But yeah, quite good. I need the fuel source, obviously, to keep the furnaces, XP machines going. Excuse me. So we got dried kelp coming through. See, it's more efficient, this one, just about. And then basically, it's always the one next to the observer one that grows to... Maybe that's just... No, because why would that one pop and not that one first? Yeah, look. Observer there, that there. It's nice to have an audience. Look, all these faces staring at me. Good evening. I shall be your host for the day. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so do those. Convert to that. Chuck them back in. That one's powered. I mean, look how much. That's not even every other one. Like, those have grown. That's grown. That's grown. That's grown. That's just sneaky that every one that gets to an observer hasn't grown on the bottom row. Like, come on, what are the odds it's that? Like, if that one grows before any of those grow, that's a fix. Ah, there you go. Something grew. Chopped all up. Watch the shoot. All into there. Lovely. Working perfectly as intended. Oh yeah. Signs. Unfortunately, I left all the materials over this side because I built these two first. Now the materials box is all the way over it. Right, so observers and pistons both done. Smoker next. Redstone. Oh yeah, 2 signs. That's for the build outside. Water. Gonna need a lot more smooth stone again. Slabs for the top. And 75 kelp. 78, that's perfect. Right. Yep, this should keep our XP machine firing on all cylinders so I can produce as much glass and smooth stone as I need on a regular basis. Fade on the laptop. Oh. I'm afraid I can't help with that. It's a personal preference. That's nice, no problem. I'll bear in mind that you're delayed. Responses or any kind of questions. I can't do much more than that. No worries. You're thanking me, I'm thanking you. You're watching, giving me my viewership. This is the bit I always confuse myself. How many blocks have I got left? 7. Oh, fantastic. Fairly sure it's from here down to right. I'm gonna need an extra block anyway. I'll have to go and get some smooth stone from somewhere. True that, yeah. I'd say we're both benefiting then. Like it works in both our favours. And the content is swapped from cutting down spruce trees for today, but actually I've finished the sphere, so I can go back to doing some in the evening as well, so the spruce might not take as long as I thought it would if I get some done. We've got 9 chests full so far, 3 chests a day. If I start doing some in the evenings, it should speed it up considerably. And maybe the spruce build can start before 10 days of planning, 10 days of gathering I should say. We'll get that underway, get some dirt blocks over there and start positioning what I want. I'm going to need smooth stone again. I know I'm going to need it for that build as well. Let's go and have a look and see if we've got some smooth stone somewhere. Have I got any in here yet? Can't remember. Yeah, there's some. Not enough. The actual... No. Do I go and get more? Yes, go and get more. It's enough just to finish the one that I'm on, but it's not enough to do the next one. Go back to home base, see if we got some more. See, this is the point where the furnaces on the go would be really useful. So I've literally used, I think we had 2 full boxes. Oh, there you go. Still got a fair amount left, which is good. Need the slabs. Yep, can do that. Yeah. Okay. Got more materials. Yeah, I feel I could actually fill in the water still more and build another 2, but I don't know whether all 3 or all 6, as it would be, would run at the same time. They must do if you were here. Like if you stood here, they must still be firing. I'm fairly sure I could build 2 more, but maybe materials would be an issue at the moment. Redstone's getting a bit low. I'm going to have to do some trading. Right. One for there, glass and glass done. Oh, I didn't fill up the buckets of water. Oh, that's okay. Not a problem. I was going to say I didn't fill up the buckets of water, but I've got water down there. Right, so we've got to fill that in first, don't we? Where's my technique? No, I've got no space. Got nothing I'm using. I literally just threw away a bucket of water. That's depressing. Or to leave buckets of water. That's like 3 iron or something. No, don't do that. Right, where's my technique gone again? And a boring bit that has to be done, filling in the water. It's a shame there's not a easier way to do this than the way I do it, I guess. At least I haven't found an easier way. Maybe there is and I don't know it. It's just the quickest way I can work out to get all the water sources in. Quicker way, I'd love to know it. It seems to be this is the only way. Manually fill them in. It's a shame because it'd be nice if there was a way you could just like plonk one there, plonk one there, plonk one there, and it all connected. Like if you did, I know you have to do 2 sides for it to fill, but if you did all 4 corners, it should fill as well, if you ask me. That'd be a lot quicker. But then if you want to do big areas, you have to run to each corner. You want kind of an auto-fill feature. Click here to fill. Well, you just have to do it. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you did all 4 corners and it connected up, it should flow. I suppose because the distance, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, it's got to be, the flow is only 8. If it flows, then it's not a water source. Like a source just sits as a block. That's why each of these, that's why it's still, because every single one is a source. If there's a flow somewhere, that block that's moving, is not a source. It's just the movement of one of the sources going outwards. Yeah. See, that's the source in the corner. These two, it's flowing out. Hello, Azalith. So yeah, if it's moving, it's not a source block. Although the source block looks like it's moving, but I suppose it's flowing into those two. I'm good today, thank you very much. How are you? And then when you connect it, source, 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 it still shows it flowing out. Yeah. Unfortunately, this isn't a joinable server at all. This is just a solo world. I just play here and people watch. You need something with like SMP in the title. There's plenty of servers that are looking for people to join. Usually they'll put it in their title. Some of them have restrictions, obviously, and rules. I know one of my viewers does an SMP where you have to watch for 20 hours before you can join, just to make sure that people are on the up and up. Good luck with that. 1, 2, 3, 5. We should be able to get out on this side. And this is the bit where I fall in constantly. Why I'm on the lip and yet. Moving sideways moves me back that half a step. It's so annoying. I need to be right on the lip to reach the wall because it's 5 away. Because you've got a creep which slows me down. I don't want to be slowed down. Let's get this going. Right on the lip. Games. I can't reach here. Generally what I tend to do here is I got that one wrong. What I did. Huh? Interesting misstep. Right. Right, so that's all of those filled in. That done. Oh, fence. I didn't bring the fence posts, did I? Slacking again. Overhang for this one, is there? No. That's weird. For some reason I felt like I should have put an overhang in, but it's no overhang, it's the top, it's the cap. Because you put an extra level over there for the next level, but this one doesn't have one. That's weird. Yeah. I put the redstone and the kelp in last. Just to make sure everything else is done. Done and working. So we've got to put the water flow in over the top, which requires slabs. And I'm going to build the collection system first. And fence posts. 18, 17 fence posts, is it? 17 fence posts we should have had. Fence gates, yeah, spruce gates, 17. Offload a few of those. And I need the glass for the front. And make extra slabs. Got that over there. Chests and hoppers. And 2 of our tables and the smoker. Is that everything? No, it's probably something I've forgotten, but I don't know what it is. That should be everything we need for their glass block. Right, where's the hole in the middle? Got no space for that, have we? What do? Do I do the inside? Space. Oops. Just in case you stood on either side. Right. Do that. Hopper going in. I figure a double chest times 2 would be enough. I hope it's enough. And that one. I literally just want one on the side, and it never gives it to me. Easy. 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 That way you can crouch, place, crouch, place. I have to do that from the floor, don't I, on that one? From here. Crouch, place. That should be right, I think. That one should go up. That one should go up. If you don't press the button, you remember to press crouch. That one goes up. That's just the funnel system for the collection. Boom, they connect, they connect. outside one connects to the outside. That's our channel going in. Open up an accident. Right, so that's that bit done. We can put the kelp in last. Got to put the fence gates in, which means going up to the top. And then the slabs. So fence gates, I assume just to make stuff not bobble around a bit too much and work its way out of where it's supposed to be. You know, there's no explanation for this one, to be honest. We just took it at face value. Though I did find opening the gates towards the way you want them to go. Again, this was not explained. But if you do that, I think that's the one that's in the middle, so you kind of have to do that. Turn the other way and make them go that way. Not sure if it makes a difference. I think it does. Right, boom, 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 boom. We need more slabs. Right, that's a mistake. Basically, you have to slab this over. Oh, and there's no redstone, so they don't fire. Good. I have to go and make more slabs, I'm fairly sure, but see what sort of quantity. It's not too bad. Was that 22, 23, 24? Thank you for the follow. Make another couple of sets of slabs because you've got to fill the roof in anyway. Put roofs on both of these. After I was done, I'll just do the same with this one. Then I'll put the redstone in. Then I'll put the kelp in. And we'll cover it up. That'll be the third one complete. These, it's just to add forward flowing water that we need. Yeah, I need 2 buckets of water, Russ. I could steal that one. Hi there. How are you doing today? That's silly. I needed 1 extra bucket of water. Live and learn. Should have taken 2 buckets up with me. Kelp farms today, or at least some of the day. We'll go this quick. The other one will be up before we know it, once the rabbits are rehoused. Hi, Cola. Got to redo some of that one just to correct the observers. That one's working. That one's working. This one will soon be working. Online gym again. 2 days in a row. What are they trying to do? Where are you out? Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct, isn't it? Definitely stay fit and healthy during lockdown then. I could probably do an online gym. At least some form of exercise. Oh well. Once we all go back to normal, I guess, we'll get back in the normal routine, there'll be plenty to do. Knocking the slabs back out. This gives us our flowing water forwards to push everything towards the collection system. I like that little bit. I've never done that before. Put slabs in on the water below to keep it in place. Put a flowing water over the top so that it flows, and then take them back out so that it all comes up and goes forward. It's a good little system, that. I like that. Right, I can do the roof now while I'm up here. And then all I should have to do is put redstone in on the back and kelp inside, and it should be working kelp farm again. I haven't got any redstone on me, of course. Why would I have redstone on me? Because I need it. It's always the way, isn't it? How does online gym work? Like, they tell you what to do, you go and do it. What happens if you're the kid without a webcam or something? Or like, do they have to see you do it? So has any kid these days not got a computer? I suppose even then it's a phone even is all you need, isn't it? Just do it. Really. It's like online classes, but what happens if you don't have internet or... Yeah, no, I wouldn't have thought like they need to... Oh, 62 slabs back. Oh, I want to think about it, Russ. Redstone. It's just a very weird notion to me, I guess. That shows my age. I find it odd. Modern tech and all that. And then kelp we've got, and that should be everything, shouldn't it? Should be able to finish off the slabs. School gives a hot spot, really. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's adapting to, you know, the climate and the current times and the problems we face. Bing and Rigucci. Oh, I'm happy. It's the top row done. this is a bit more of a nuisance to do this way, but top row's done, so I'm working on that row. Never tell where them. Is that row done? Is that one done? Not doing forgetting. Right, that's all our redstone done as well. Aren't all redstone machines that simple? And all I've got to do is add the kelp, and that should be that one ready to go, and get some blocks for the old. You don't want to go in there, Rabbit. Trust me, mate. That's not going to do your health any good. Ah. That's all done. I think that's them all done. I think that's them all done. Right, need to go and get some. And say some coal or some fuel of some description. I wonder what we could use. I know. How about some kelp? Yes. Boom. Yeah, two lights. And first kelp that's been chopped and gone in. You have to check this one for any of the random blocks that you knock out as well, because sometimes they fill up the obviously where that kelp goes. But other than that, there's our first dried kelp produced from this machine. Another one up and running. I just have to put the lights in that the other one's got as well that I've forgotten. Kelp's the fuel source. So you can burn it and it will... when I want to do the glass and the stone in the furnaces, instead of going to find coal, I can just use kelp blocks. And it's an endless source because it'll just keep growing. You can eat it as well, I think, in the game. But it's generally just to power all the furnaces that we've got. So that I can keep them running non-stop and not have to worry about finding more coal all the time. I can't believe I haven't done one sooner. It's so sort of valuable and can be so important. Like, it's a renewable fuel source. Sustainable, what's the word? Self-sustaining. So yeah, you make kelp blocks, you put kelp blocks in to cook the kelp, and eventually you'll have more produced because it can cook more. So we'll have large quantities of kelp blocks extra, and once they've like produced enough to burn themselves to cook everything they produce, I can take the extras and stuff them all in the XP machines. Yeah. Obviously you have to come down here and convert to blocks, and then I mean 9 in there. Fill all these up. Once all the chests for the fuel are full, all the extras we get out we can then go and put in and roll. Free fuel for life. It's all good. And that's it. That's it built. There's our third one. It's not passive though. Somebody said, I watched a video and somebody said it's passive. Which is like, you can walk away. They were like, you can leave and it will still keep going. Bedrock doesn't work that way. You can't leave and it will still keep firing redstone to chop it down. The kelp might still keep growing. I don't know about that. And then when you come back, I guess everything will fire. But you can't walk away and leave it. You have to be within a certain area for it still to be producing. Yeah. It just gets me out. The one in front of the observer, I suppose the minute it grows, it chops them all down. But so many times it's all of the ones in between first, before one fires. That's what gets me. Okay, boom, boom, boom. That one's firing. That one's firing. The new one's firing away. Hopefully, at some point, once these are running long enough, they'll be producing extra kelp blocks and we can just shove them all in our XP furnace, produce glass free of charge, and all our coal can go back into making torches, considering the amount I put in the floor for underfloor lighting. To offload those again, need to set up with more bricks. Chests last. Pistons. Why have I only got 37 observers? Huh? Oh, I put 3 extra in the first machine, didn't I? Okay, I stole some. That's why. Couldn't work out. I thought I made 80 and I did, but I nicked some previously. We need scaffold, we need missing fence gates. 4. Which means we need sticks. Ah, sticks. 17 should be correct. Shouldn't need those. 75 pistons. So we've got 2 extra. 75. So observers. What do I need to make observers? Probably cobblestone like this. Okay. There's our friendly observer. Yeah, cobblestones. And I need 3 more and then extras for this one. Okay, let's go and grab some cobblestone. Need to make 40 per farm. And then the one I made first of all, which was a mistake, because I didn't put enough in it. No cobblestone, really. No cobblestone at all. Fantastic. I've been using silk touch pickaxes so much that we don't have enough cobblestone for this. Yes, all of these will have kelp blocks in them, and this will be full with kelp blocks to keep it running. Free of charge. Anything in here I don't need, really. Sword, right. And then we're good. What was I missing there for? Redstone again. Yeah, that is my main concern, I think, for the next couple of builds. It's going to be how much redstone I've got left. What? Why aren't you? Thank you. Getting actually low on redstone because I've not been digging out much lately. We've been building and building and building stuff. Right, 60 observers, I only need 40, so that's 20 spare to put back in there, and hopefully that corrects. That's going to be a nightmare. I've got to knock through. I think I've got to take off the redstone off the back, knock through, put all the observers in the correct position again, so that they all look like that. Or do I just leave it? I'm not happy with it if it's not firing, but it's still producing the same sort of amount. Now, slightly less. Less is not good. Right, have I got enough pistons, observers, and brick? No, I'll get rid of the cobblestone. I'll get more normal brick, and we can make the 4th. Yeah, look, redstone is down to, I think that's the end of my redstone, basically. What's there? We have to put 75 in behind and make probably a few more observers. That is cutting it really close. Yeah. Yeah. But the back should be, every other one should be an observer. It's just wrong. We'll correct it. Okay, here we go again. 4th time's a charm. 4th time lucky. That's the same. Put it that side there, but put it that side there. just yet. Sensible thing to do there would be to climb up on it and do it thus. It's in there. Run out of blocks again. Yeah, I think that's probably two of the most important things I've learned in Minecraft lately. I didn't know before. It's very useful. Kelp for a fuel source and the masons for stone are probably some of the earliest things. Like if I did the world again and I wanted to try and correct or do it more efficiently, I'd build masons sooner and I'd have kelp farms running straight away. As soon as you get into the you're producing more than you kind of need situation, then these would have been up like instantly. They're just too valuable not to have running. So yeah, lesson learned I think on a few of those things, stuff like that. It's always good. You always, I mean, still think I'm new to the game, to be honest. I've only been playing it for like 4 or 5 years. Not playing it properly, that's the point. Not paying enough attention. Learning by your mistakes. And generally learning. Still, hopefully, every day we get better. Improve. Even if it's just expanding our knowledge of what we did wrong. Good thing to learn as well each time. They look so much better at night as well. Why is it when they're lit? They're just like quite graceful. It's just a structure, but it looks quite as well with the gold farm and the sphere in the background. That's quite a good image. It's all right, isn't it? Was I admiring the work? Obviously, how people choose to build it is their own method, but I like the way I'm doing mine. Suits me. One, 2, 3. 30 pistons, so 2 levels to go. In the light source so you don't go past where you need to put the pistons. Pop in the light source the other side. That should leave space for 15 pistons in between. Should leave us with 15. Look at that. That's a nice working. Blocks at the front. In the blocks where the redstone's going to sit. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, that doesn't help. Done. Sides. At the next level. Out past one block. Drop down. No, why does that feel wrong? Right. Observers rust, that's why. See, get ahead of myself. Observers, observers, observers. Yeah. This side. See? It's this level that goes out one more. I mean, the other way is you can put the redstone on, and that way you can bridge right across from here to there, but I don't like doing it that way. The redstone fires the machines every time you're inside dealing with it. Like when you put the slabs on, because you put something in front of the observer, it will fire the pistons, which just gets on my nerves. So I leave the redstone till last, because it doesn't need to be there. It causes you hassles. Right, one more level to go. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Last 15 pistons for now anyway. If I don't do 2 more at a later date. Let's see how we go with these 4. Still got to maintain that I've got to be near to them to get them working, to get the fuel source, to keep them running, to get them producing more than what they need. Can do this one, and then do the one behind. Yeah. I don't think they're passive at all. Well, they're passive in the fact they'll just keep growing as long as you're within range. Relevant of what you do, but it's not what I wanted. Not what I think they meant. That's our top level. Glass next. Do glass next. What did I do to the front second? No, I've got to do the glass next, surely. Glass either, but that's okay. Oh, why did I put 2 levels in? Russ, just to make life difficult. this is going to take. I need 2 spruce signs as well, don't I? Which I think I've forgotten. Did the woodwork, made the gates, and didn't make the signs. If I knew there was be something I forgot. Got 2 spruce and signs. Going to be a couple of bits of glass short of a full kelp farm. Yeah, because I've got to do the roads at the front anyway. It's enough to box it in, but it's not enough to create the overflow and the downward pipe. Well, that wasn't bad guessing, though. No, go and get more glass. Have I got any more left in here, or did I take it all? I took it all. Signs, did I say? 2 spruce signs. Making 3s. Thanks for the lurk. One day I'll sort out stream elements. I keep saying that. We don't need a lot of glass, do we? Yes. Okay, we've got glass as well. So, I didn't put any scaffolding up yet, did I? Okay, got our scaffolding up. Come on. What was it coming up to do? Oh yeah, the front. Might help us. I need 8 blocks overhang. 4 and 4. And we can fill out the glass. For the collection system, Maggie. It's highly unusual. And we can do stand in there and do that. Come on. I'm taking out the middle one that drops down yet. Good. And we can put the gate posts in and water in. Need to bring the water up from the bottom level. Very good. There's got to be one. There's got to be one that has to be awkward. You've got to be awkward, my friend. We're not all just getting along here nicely, doing a good job, building kelp farms together. So fence posts, the collection system, raise the water up. Good again. Yep. China man. So we do. This bit takes a while, but it's all worth it in the end. And Rabbit as an audience. Just staring at me like, what are you doing, you weirdo? Right, Rabbit. Water wants to push you around, makes life slightly more irritating than I think it needs to be, but I should be able to just do that, really, shouldn't I? Put one there, get up, get out. Suppose you have to be stood in the water to actually do this, for this row at least. Do it there, did I? Should have done the first one in that corner and then I could have got out. Remember, take one out, put it in this corner, climb out, climb out. This is the bit where you need to be towards the front because of your reach. You need to be able to reach that one, but then I don't want to fall off. Yeah, it's just back here, isn't it? I'm not moving forwards. I'm literally trying to level it up. B. At an angle. What? I'm doing this one. Meshed it right up, Russ. You're doing so well. See you later, Cola. Probably easier to get it from the outside than it is to get it from in here, but you bounce around a lot with water. Now when I've done an extra level, so I can't get it. Okay. 2 buckets. In there. Collection system. Yeah. Oh, sneaky. Good thing I checked, really, wouldn't it? Crafting. Move the glass to the side where I thought I wouldn't look. No chance, mister. That should be directly underneath, and is. Oh, we want the chest facing that way. Do that each time. That's the collection system sorted. So spruce gates, slabs. I'm going to need a lot more slabs. Right, it's to finish. Is that it? All the water's in, isn't it? Don't need, don't need, don't need. Just slabs, I think. I should have calculated how many slabs to actually slab over the top. I think it's like 4 stacks. You'd end up having to do. We'll do 4 stacks. We've got spares. We always use them for other things. It's not really an issue. Oh, and kelp might help us. You know, the stuff we want to grow in it. We need 75. Right. 2 stacks. That's all our kelp covered. Oh. I'm just going to keep going back. Redstone rats. Oh, 75. So we need to do some redstone. Shouldn't need any of the blocks again. 1 stack. Don't need. So into the box. We do need redstone. We do. So there's our. And I've got a fortune pickaxe. I'll convert that back. That. I say that should be everything, but you know there'll be the one thing I've forgotten, that this one isn't firing. Basically, because there's no kelp in it at some point. Like, why is there no kelp in it? That one's not firing either. $22 kelp, plenty of fuel source. We've just got so much fuel. We'll use that for ours in a minute. Ours isn't firing because we've got no fuel in it. That one's now firing again. Maybe because we're out of range. It's only got 7 kelp in it though. I wonder if you tacked on sides to this. I was just thinking, like, if I'd have connected that to this, but then raised it up a level so that it's 7 wider, or if you stuck an end on that's 7 wider and had another water source dropping down into this water source so that the extra up there flows down and in, would it then push it up on there? Is it just worth it? Right, we've got a fuel source in for this one as well. We've got to do our gate posts, then our slabs, then our redstone, then our kelp, then roof it, and it's done. No, what? Why would you do that? It's the first time it's ever done that to me. Going to try and open them that way. And in the middle's the awkward one because you can't tell which way it's supposed to open, but I do it that way anyway. Like so. We do our slabs. Painfully slow bit because there's just no quick way to do it, really, is there? At least these aren't all firing the pistons while I do it, which is good. Makes life easier, at least less stressful. this many to cover the roof, then enough to cover that section, and the outside. Buckets. Where's what? Did buckets of water, Russ? I've sworn I brought them with me. I left them behind. Really? Oh, what? The womble. And I see, there's always something I forget. Always, every time, no matter what. It's always one thing you forget. I was thinking I could get the water from inside before I finish covering it up, because you can't steal those water sources, and then of course I didn't bring the buckets with me. Right, I need to BRB. Back in a minute. empty can of Coke. Right, we've got our flowing water. I'll put a lid on it, then I got to do redstone. Oh no, got to take the cobbles back out. Cobbles, smooth stone slabs. There we go, look. Slab collection system. Back, gotcha. Right, now we can slab over the roof. It helps if you have the water flowing system in before you slab over the roof, Russ. Obviously it's good mob protection, but as far as I'm concerned it just looks good when you finish off the roof. Thank you for the follow. Chatbot, really? Hello. How's your day going? And does FN stand for Finland, just out of interest? Yes. Well, I'm just finishing off the fourth one. Oh, fortnight. Ah, okay. If you want to make the basic kelp farm in Bedrock, you can always watch the VOD back or check out the YouTube and it'll be up tomorrow. That's easier for you, but yeah, I basically built... There's no stream elements for exclamation points. The YouTube's exactly the same name as my Twitch. Yeah, 5 levels, 15 across on each one. And then I just cut down the number of observers. Rather than having every single one an observer, I did every other one an observer on the 15 level. You know, like that. So you don't have to make as many observers because it still fires often enough to collect. No, I said this before, and I bought the game on the 28th of November. So I don't know how long that is. 28th of November. December, January, February, March. 4 months? 5 months? that's the roofing closed. Have I got redstone on me? And while I remember. Do the top level. And then I shouldn't need to come up here. We've just got to do the lighting. So I've got redstone, kelp and lights to do. And then that should be this one finished as well. We don't need the top level, we need this level. So yeah, about 5 months. Middle. Wandering trader again. A useful man he's been lately. By useful I mean useless. Really? Can't even just like swish across and do all of them in one go. Right, okay. You just about reach that last one. Right, so that's all the redstone put in. So it's just kelp and lights, and we should be done on this one as well. Get it around this one. Yeah, I'll have to do a world tour as well at some point. No, what are you doing? I'll say, that's me hitting the drink. Yes, it's literally for a fuel source so that I can power my XP machines, my super furnaces, but mainly just so that I save my coal for torches. Yeah, I can produce as much smooth stone and glass as I like without it costing me anything. And that's that one done. Add in the light sources and we're good. And the cobblestone block is the chunk border. So that one's set within, like the 16 by 16 goes that way, and then from there to actually that observer there. So that's a chunk border or a chunk block, and then in between is a 16, and then that one starts and is in a chunk border as well, just in case. I don't think it makes any difference. I think you could probably just have stacked those right across and it'd still work, because it's only every other one for redstone. Like if one breaks, it's just not going to fire a piston. But I made them in chunk borders just in case. Right, just need to stick a light up here. And also they look better if they're just nicely spread out. I think it adds to the... Well, if I'd have just built one big solid block from there to there and then from there to there, I don't think it would have looked as impressive. Still. Yeah. And then, actually, I bung some in. We've got to remember to take out the slabs that fall off from breaking it, and that should run. So we put dried kelp in to run it. It will cook those up. Take those out of there, put them back in again, and once we're like self-sufficient, once the fuel chest is full, so once I fill that up, and that's got items in it, and that's full as well, then all the extras it produces, so this lot, can all go in the super furnaces, and all my glass and smooth stone will come out for free. So how many did that have in it? 52. So that needs to be 64. That needs to have spares in it. And then, like, literally, you don't have to go looking for coal all the time. And I can use my coal for torches, which is what I want. Because I tend to use a lot of torches. Underneath everything, I light up most of the floors. I'll show you in a sec if you want. Actually, I'll have a look just to see how it looks. Put half in there and see how the others are doing. But unfortunately, you do have to be within range to keep them going. So it's almost like an AFK farm again. As often as I'm going to be here, it's probably as useful as it's going to be. Right, so that's got 64. 21 extra. And then this one's not really going to have any because it's only just got going. So we need to... But we're waiting for kelp on that one. And is it good? Yeah. Just have to keep checking the hopper in case there's one slab that got stuck somewhere and then got released and is then dropping in. Yeah, I tend to use a lot of torches to make sure all my pathways and stuff are lit. You can't really see it there, but on the base... Come on, you can take off. I use lanterns and stuff there, but all the base walkways are all lit with torches underneath. So that takes a lot, because I do... It's 3 wide. I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, all the way around. So lighting all of that up takes a lot of torches. And obviously I'm expanding it outwards. Ever expanding outwards, Russ. No, we haven't really done any kind of pathways up and around the aquarium yet. Maybe I should do that next. Run a pathway up and round. Have a look. Keep expanding that way towards the raid farm. Maybe I should start expanding around the sides of the aquarium as well. But we're gonna... Our next big build is going in there, so maybe we join that to the back of the aquarium and then we'll connect the sides. And there goes the night time. But yeah, that highlighted the lights quite well. So the one downside I think to these is they're not passive. They don't work when you leave range, whatever range is, 30, 50 blocks. You have to be close by. So maybe I just like AFK at this spot. Sometimes when I land, walk away and have dinner. We have to leave them running. See, it's still got 12 in it, which is what I left it with when I left. It doesn't add to it if you leave. Oh well, live and learn. Now we have a kelp farm. 4 kelp farms. Now I've got to adjust this one to make it right. Which means probably breaking it and then fixing it. 20 observers, extra blocks. Shouldn't need any glass. We'll definitely need redstone. And scaffold. What? Yeah, I built the first one and I made, I think, a judgment call on spacing out the observers so that it would grow. Like you can see here, there's some that are 1, 2, 3, 4 high on the kelp, which is great. And then eventually one grows up in front of the observer and you can chop it down. But I think this is actually slightly, there's nothing actually cooking in it. It's waiting for something to get chopped. Whereas this one's cooking, that one's cooking, that one's cooking. This one's on hold because there's nothing coming out. Yeah, it's not good enough. I mean, I suppose you could do the old... There you go. Manual. No, I'm going to adjust it. I'm going to correct it. Do each level. My head. Okay, it just fired. Okay, I didn't realise it was that loud. Is that too high? So now the scaffolding gets in the way of even just jumping, really? Is that all the redstone? Nope. Right, so where are the adjustments? That's a terrible placement of scaffolding, Russ. It really is. It's just awful. It's such a bad placement. I'm not going to do it badly. I'm just... You have to be 4 high so you can place scaffolding down, but I'm going to do it correctly. Just behind each one that needs doing, I guess. So... we knock it out, placing the observer or a brick, depending on what it is. Redstone can all be done at the end. So this should be an observer. So we knock it out, replacing the observer. Yeah. Knock it out, replacing the brick. Knock it out, placing the observer. That level's complete. Redstone bit's done last. Yep, you'll do well. Good luck. Just break about 3 of my rules. Just fired. I knew I was going to end up doing this. It's so annoying. Just keep doing it. I want to collect the redstone because I'm running low and I can't afford to lose any. I can afford to lose it, I just don't want to. Right, okay, that's just going to get really annoying. So, knock that one out, we put the observer in. Knock that one out, we put the observer in. That one out, put the observer in. Knock that one out, put the observer in, that one's in. It's just sods law in it. I didn't do it right to start with. That observer just gone up and in that way. Yeah, probably. I'm going to have to take the scaffold down each time because I'm not going to have enough scaffold to do it otherwise. There's always got to be one little bit that wants to be awkward, yeah? Right, that's better. Right, so I took that one out, so I'm going for the next one up. Reach those. They fell off. Okay. Sorry, one bit of scaffolding, you're going to probably get lost in the mix. That's just the way it goes sometimes, mate. Hi, Cryptic Infinity. No, no, no. Just nearly pushed me off before I could get the observer in there. Can you just not? What are you doing? Pushing me sideways. I should have actually, like... There you go. I am doing very well today. I think thank you for the follow. Apart from the mistake on the first time build. Oh, this is just winding me up now. Yeah, it's going well. I'm actually correcting some of my mistakes on a kelp farm. Yeah, it's alright. We've worked at building everything we need, hopefully. Still missing a few things, but slowly getting there. Right, that one, that one, that one. So that one comes out, that one goes in. It actually gave me the observer. 5 months. Yeah, November 28th. should be an observer. I've got to do the top deck as well. I've got totems. I don't use them. Again, it's survival, but I put it on peaceful quite a lot of the time when I'm building. So it's not like hardcore or anything. I've got totems in a chest somewhere in there. Yeah, I try to make sure people know that I'm more interested in like the build side of things than any kind of fighting or battling or, yeah. So I turn mobs on occasionally, but only occasionally. Oh, have I got to do that level and that level? I've only done 3 levels. Yeah, I'm in full netherite, so... Well, not full netherite because I've got my elytra on, but... And there's not much chance of falling in lava while I'm on this side of the things, because most of my lava pools are covered over with glass now. But yeah, for things like going in the nether, we still run the risk of dying. I've died several times, even on peaceful. Glitched killed once. Full killed once. Yeah. Yeah, still died quite a few times, to be honest. Still managed to find a way. In my 40s. Can we leave it at that? Across. Not a youngster anymore. Yeah, I played it on Xbox for a few years, and then I bought a PC, and I've obviously played it on PC for 5 months. So I've got my old Xbox world on here as well, but I just don't play that anymore. That was clever. But I still think I've learned more in the last 5 months than I ever learned, like in the several years that I played it on Xbox, just from... Obviously, streaming it means you get a lot of input, a lot of people telling you how to do different things. PS4, yeah. I just learnt so much. I don't think I've ever progressed quite this far before. I don't stream any other games. And I tend to be a kind of one game. I get one game and I get it in my blood and I can't let go. So I tend to sort of play and play and play and play and play until I get totally burnt out, and then I'll find something else to play for months or years at a time. So no, at the moment, just Minecraft. Technically, I mean, occasionally I'll play something else, but only offline, like with friends and stuff. And unfortunately, for the moment, I've got plans, I think, probably till the end of the year, Minecraft plans and designs. Terraria. I think I watch a few people, because I watch a lot of Twitch as well. And obviously, whatever's popular. Oh, why have I knocked all these down? I've got to put all the redstone back in. Yeah, I've seen it. I think I've seen that one. Don't know if I mix that up with Stardew Valley. Actually, I could probably do this, couldn't I? Oh. And the only thing is, the water's going to push me off the minute I do this. Thanks a lot. You too, Cryptic. Have a good one. Hi, Steve. Oh, run out of observers, really? Bet I could probably go and get some. Guess what I've been building? I'll give you a clue. Starts with a K. Yeah, observers. Hi, Daggerby. Yeah, I figured I'd definitely need the kelp farm, so I decided to build one. I'm just correcting this one because I set it up with the observers kind of like yours, widely spaced. Like the top row still needs, look, correcting, I think. Fuel for the XP furnaces. Stop using coal and start using kelp blocks. Endless fuel so that I don't have to use any coal. So yeah, I've got 4 of them built. And I'm just readjusting the first one to have every other observer. Yeah, this one's growing because I've taken all the redstone out. I don't know if 3 observers is enough just to correct. They're not passive though. They don't run if you leave. I'm sure I read somebody said, oh, it's passive. You can leave and they'll keep going. Like the kelp might still go. And even that I don't think does. But the redstone doesn't fire if you're not within range. You've got to be like AFKing at it. Okay, I'll get one observer back there. Which then goes in there. That should be right. Let's just build an extra block behind. Hmm. Yeah. I thought I'd build it next to the storage centre because then it's next to the biggest XP machine. And that way I can come in, land, go AFK in the middle, like go and eat or whatever. And that way it'll be producing every time I stop. And I can't think of what farm to go and AFK at. And I'll land here and keep the fuel going. Hopefully. Anytime I have to sit and consider what my next build option is or what the next design needs to be, I'm going to land here. I hate seeing the downward piece of scaffolding. The next level. Ran out of redstone there for a minute. It was like I saved it all. I saved as much as I could. Yeah, and then I built it inside chunk borders as well, just in case. Like, it doesn't have to be, I don't reckon, but I made sure that it was set with inside the chunks. Just in case it wants to be awkward. Oh god, yeah. I love the fact that the redstone is so, like, once I'd looked at the way I like to do it. There we go. Just like built the first one. See, now they're all too tall, but thankfully I left this in for me. There we go. I mean, I'm dangerous when I'm in here because I end up doing that. Right. I should fire at some point. Just in case we ever have to get in. Right, did we lose any observers or anything? No blocks. Okay. Aggressive. That's going to fail. And yeah, so that's... I built one yesterday and then set up another one, actually. And then I built 3 today. 2 today, I can't remember. Was there? Oh yeah, sneaky. How many did I knock out? That's why I should never be allowed to go into the kelp farms. Oh right, because I knocked the blocks out. Yeah, it's not just where I was. Well spotted, that man. I knew I was going back in for a reason for something. Just can't remember what. Oh, go away. I had a cunning plan. It was so cunning that even I couldn't remember what it was. Right, hopefully that's all of them. I think. Maybe when something goes wrong, it's only me to blame. Yeah, I've said it before. My 2 biggest lessons so far have been a kelp farm earlier would have been much more valuable. These produced, like, after the first super smelter, like, would have been absolutely, like, amazing. And stonemasons sooner, like when we dug out the aquarium, would have been great as well. So those 2 things I reckon are my biggest lessons so far. They're all firing, aren't they? Yes, 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 yes. And it's just a case of how much helps in each one. 3 stacks to the equivalent. But there's no extra yet. 34. Yeah, I think that's my lesson. And then obviously, like, building larger amounts. I kept thinking about it. Would I expand them and stack them, like, with extra wings on the side so that they go up another level, or put another one on top of this one and funnel it all down? Like, your funnel at the front could just come down from the next one above and do the same again. could you double the height or triple? Well, I guess you could just expand it as much as you like, but then you've got to deal with the lag, and kelp's quite laggy. That was the other one that made me think about putting in more observers, because the higher the kelp get, the more kelp that's there. Yeah, you get longer stems of kelp, so you get more. It takes longer to collect, but then you get more lag. Like if it stays short, if it stays 1 or 2 high, you've never got large amounts of kelp lagging you out. And actually, look, I've still got one there that's like 1, 2, 3 high maybe, or even getting to 4 high before these have got there. Why is that not fired? Oh, it needs to fire before it gets rid of, because that one's actually in front of the observer. None of the others have grown yet. Yeah, that'll cut that down once it goes, hopefully, unless I've missed the redstone out. Let's check that while we're here. Redstone, redstone, redstone. All looks good to me. It's all got redstone on it. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a good lesson in construction management. Like, the builds are simple, but knowing to build it as soon as possible would have been really useful. For anyone building a new world, I'd say focus on a kelp farm the minute you've got materials to build observers and pistons, because they are really useful. That's all my redstone that I've got left. Oh, did I put the sea lanterns on? Yeah, I think I did. Actually, isn't that in the other chest? Hmm. Spade. Extra shovel. I didn't have an extra pickaxe. That's weird. Yeah, literally running out of redstone. And I haven't got a fortune pickaxe for some reason. I have to deal with that. So, I'm really happy with them. I was actually contemplating building 2 more at some point as well. Just depends how well these fire along. We put the spruce on hold for now. Just for today. 3 days is enough. I got 9 chests worth. Like, I can actually fill in that water source and build another 2 on the end here, I reckon. That way I can just AFK in the middle one and all of them should fire. And it still just fits in between there and the gold farm nicely. Could actually build probably 4 more and still be alright. If 2 go in there, 2 go in there, it depends whether they'll all be within range. And then maybe a build over the top of all of them. Another big building. I quite like them as just freestanding though. For some reason I don't feel the need to box them up. They're quite designer as they are. Oh, did I miss out a light at that one? What? No, there's an extra brick in that end. It's beginning to, isn't it? Why is that? Got an extra brick on the end. That's annoying. Oi, you. What's going on over here, son? I could have landed on the roof probably for that. Right. Like at night as well, isn't it? It's just about to get night. What's going on here? Huh. No clue. Like, they light up really well for some reason. They just look good. Now I want to check the others just to see what the back looks like. Don't know why that one had an extra brick on the end. Me being me, I guess. Oh, have you got my purple flower, trader, while you're here? Oi. Womble. Glowstone. No purple flower. It's useless. Yeah, I'm really happy with those. They're all correct. Internal lights. Internal lights. That one's fired and chopped down all of those, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. That's good. That makes me happy. And obviously it's just a case of constantly remembering to come over, convert 64, 27, and then just fill up. We get to excess and we can actually start using it for the other furnaces with a hopper. So we'll give you 31. And then we're happy as Larry. We are just like rocking and rolling with kelp and free fuel. It'd be lovely. 3 in there, so we put half in there. All good. 30, 60. No kelp though. Nothing blocking the hopper. See, being within range and having it running. I think, yeah, the main issue, really. So that's got 60 in and 20 odd spare. And has that fired some in when there's nothing? Oh, used up all the kelp. Yeah. That's it. Then it's just having a spot to stand in between AFK and have them running. Which obviously I won't do now, but I will do at some point. So happy with those. And obviously I had to clear the land out as well, just to make it my level 63 to put them in. All good. The bits and pieces that we tore down, the amount of collapsed tunnels underneath was ridiculous. I had about 6 just in this little area. Just kept dropping back into different tunnels. Really annoying. See, at night, I think they look so good. When it's really dark, they stand out. That is quite impressive. Where are you? But hopefully, as I use those more and more, that'll free up the coal and produce more glass and smooth stone. Lifetime supply. I know what else I wanted to do today. Go and take the dirt back down. Take my dirt boxes. Go over to the place. I'm not doing spruce today online. It's a day off from spruce. But I am going to do more tonight probably, and then tomorrow. Right, let's get some daytime. Daytime? Daytime. And where did I put those 2 dirt boxes? I have 2 in here or 2 downstairs? I think I put 2 downstairs. So we have kelp farms that work. Yeah. Shovels, and then I wanted to... I mean, they refunded me the full meal when I got the chips and the drink, but still, obviously, when you're hungry... So, no, I don't think I'm ever going to use Uber Eats again. I think I'm done with Uber Eats. They got one chance and they messed it up, so bye-bye. Oh yeah, I added in... Can I see him? Where you at? Where you at? Can I land on the glass? Hey, there he is. Yeah, it was KFC really, but still. Just won't use them again. Hey. It's not a squid, but it's past part of the way there. The aquarium has life in it. Where's the other one? Ah. Yes. Well, there's one. There's supposed to be two of them. I don't know where the other one's gone. He might be on the far side, or he might be hiding, I guess. Or he might have jumped out. Right. You see that? Guess what that is? That's what's known in the Minecrafting business as a dolphin bridge. I don't know where his friend's gone. I reckon he's probably jumped out and died. Which is really going to be annoying if I have to keep replacing them. There's supposed to be two in there. I put two dolphins in. I can't see the other one. I raised it up 2 levels on this side, but I need to do the whole thing, but then you get stuck if you go in. So I need to leave a doorway, which I did over there, fill it up with glass. But they jump high, don't they, dolphins? They can actually jump out and jump from like water source to water source, so you reckon? But yeah, that was my way. I got a lead. I led him from here, across the land, across the bridge, and then dropped in as quick as I could. One of them fell off down to there. So I thought, oh, rather than just let him die, I dropped down, got him on the lead again, built a bridge across, pulled him across with me, and when I got to the end, I looked round, he wasn't there. Then I looked down, he was underneath me, hanging from the lead. So I just dropped in and got him in. I didn't lose the dolphin. Yeah, that was an interesting way to get him in. And now one of them's gone missing, which I assume he's just jumped out and died. Which is really annoying because I'd named them just to keep them there. As beautiful as the dolphin bridge looks, I think we'll tidy up. Maybe turtles next, or we'll try and see what squids are like for moving around. I don't know if you can even move squids. But if I have to build a river and push them along myself, we'll get them in eventually. We have to air freight them in from foreign shores. We'll do that as well. rockets up here, didn't I? Oh, good lord, all over the skelly spawner. Ah! I was supposed to press fly there. Never mind. I'm sure that won't hurt. You'll despawn. Oh, I've got to get rid of that one as well. So what's the... Ah, what did I do that for? That's... What was... Where was the thinking involved in chopping it down in the middle? I have no idea. That was a reflex to just hit dig, and I really shouldn't have. That's a bad reflex, is what that was. That was dreadful. I've got to try and land on that one by one. I'm never going to manage that. My flying skills have not improved this much. I could be here for like 60 rockets. Yeah. Well, let me see. Ah! I don't like this perspective. It's not natural. Okay, Dirt, you win this time. Actually. Even pressing the spacebar twice these days doesn't seem to want to work anyway. I'm not wasting like 30 rockets on a bit of dirt. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Stop it. Ah, that was so close. Right, I've got a new plan. It involves being dumb, apparently. This is what we in the business call scaffolding. You stupid dirt blocks. Causing me grief. No, don't be out of range. I dream of being out of range. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't know why that's such a reflex to hit dig when you're walking across, and I like looked to see how far I'd gone, just instinctively dug the bit out, but that's just the wrong instinct to have. And I can't believe the other dolphin's gone missing already. It was really annoying. Anyway, right, we were getting dirt. Got 2 boxes, probably not enough. I'm going to pop over to the newest build site to be. Have a little look at what we're dealing with on the grander scale of things, because I'm thinking from there downwards is going to be maybe a column up. See how we look. Start doing I hate the fact it won't place that block unless you turn and move, and it forces you to turn. So why do I have to turn? Place the block. Where else is it going to go? When you put 3 in and you're facing the 4th corner, it's just like that's where it's going. There's no... going anywhere else, is it? Platform or up, in, under, and round. We didn't lose that box there. Yeah, I did say it's 197 tall, and then it's 78 by 78 on the square. So by the time you bring it in, basically everything that you see that's green will be the trunk coming up, pretty much, apart from like a little border around the outside. So I'm going to encase everything here, and then I might leave a hollow through the middle so you can see in and under. And then it's a question of how many levels I can fit in internally, spiraling up, and then branches externally spiraling down, I think. So I said like 64,000 is very, very like under what I'm gonna need to build it actually, but it's a good start, I thought. $61,400 and whatever I put up. It's just an estimate to fill in a trunk. yeah, when you consider I've got to come up there, maybe we arch over something in the middle there. Be good. Take out a big section of build. And then I'm thinking like something like the middle here, which obviously won't be square. Like this won't be the, this was just to mark out an area to put it in. So this might be a bit kind of cut out in certain areas so that it's a random shape. But the whole middle bit here will be wood planks. Maybe a lighter wood like oak or birch. Can't decide yet, but I want to use acacia. I want to use all the woods basically. I want every wood type in it. So the flooring, as it will be, might be birch or acacia or some sort of warped wood. I don't know yet. I don't know which way I'm doing it. So I've got to do that like 74, 74, 74, 73 times. Yeah, that'll be fun. And then I've got to have a look at the angles and see how they come up. But while that's doing that, I also want about here a good height on this. You want it to go that way. That way, yeah. See, I want diagonals. That's the other thing. Like, you can't put a diagonal block in without putting that block in, putting that block in, and putting that block in. Yeah, I like the fact I've got multiple big builds on the go now. So obviously the sphere's up and I've got exact ideas of what I want with that as well. Welcome back, chatbot. Or Jibs Fortnite. Yeah, so I know exactly what I want to do with the sphere as well. We'll reveal that in time. That's going to have a bit more added to it, more things going on with it and stuff. But that's maybe after we finish the tree. Right, I want about half height. So what am I looking for? About 130? Maybe not as much as that actually. We don't know. Not too uniform, not too... lean out the side to get in the block that I want as a diagonal. Just get up some height. That's already beginning to match that side, isn't it? Definitely needs to come in diagonals. Two in the diagonal. What are we doing? That's better. In the middle. When it does that, that gets me every time as well. Diagonals. I'm at 112. Yeah, place me the block, please. Thank you. Climb back up there, can I, to redo it? I should have kept going on that side. Actually, I suppose I can just scaffold up. Where am I at? 9, 4, 6, 3, 1, 60. And what that was all about? Pig and a llama just both deciding to join in. Connect. Add something hanging underneath. Probably take it back a little bit. Place the block. Nice, Inksy. Right. Should not have stopped short there, because now I've got to try and land on that block to build up to here. It's really going to get annoying. Or do I just build up next to it as the next level and continue it? Yeah, that's probably just as good. Went to court today. I hope it all went well. I don't know what the legal implications of that are, but or what side of the proceedings you were on. Ah, right. Did they just plead guilty to whatever it was? Did they try and fight it? What the definition of trying to break in gets you these days, but that was his defence. I was popping around to see a friend who wasn't in, so I decided to try and break in. Oh, God. Well, I mean, let's face it, you don't expect burglars to be the smartest people in the world to start with, and he clearly wasn't. So, What kind of a defence is that? I was going round to see a mate. That's the best your defence lawyer could come up with then. I'm assuming the judge was suitably impressed as well with that kind of stupidity. They didn't actually steal anything. It's just a shut. Maybe it's just the world we live in, isn't it? You just have to accept that there's people that are going to do that. But obviously, never having done any kind of time, you don't know what it's like. So, why anyone would get to that position that they thought that would be the answer is beyond me. But okay, we've done kelp farm today. Over there, those 2 tower blocks. I've got 2 more behind, which are all kelp farms, 4 kelp farms. So I thought now that I've done that, and I've still got an hour and a half left, I'd just position out a bit more of the tree. So this will be the trunk going up to the main platform. And then the internal part will be winding staircases and levels. And then outside we'll do branches winding back down and round, but not hitting floor level. So maybe just like a big branch coming out and round, and a big branch coming out and round with a few little extra bits coming off it. See what kind of connections I do to the floor with it. But yeah, kind of looking for that being the front, that being filled in. So that side should probably be out from over there somewhere. Maybe I'll go top and look. In fact, it takes 2 rockets to get up. I want all of that coming up, so I might as well take it from the furthest point, which is probably going to be that. So I'm going to cut it in. BRB, alright mate. Let's do the same from that side then. Just be angled in. Did not want that one there. I wanted it there. I'm not just accepting that anymore. I want to place it somewhere. I specifically want it where I place it. Can't stop on these builds because I can't then get back up to where you were. Really want the diagonal. Welcome back. Oh, there. You're decorating your room. You got a colour scheme or a theme. I feel I might just fill that in with the wood or whatever wood I'm going to use for internal. What's your palette? It's grey, but what? It's grey brick at the moment, so you're painting over it, or it's grey brick. Are you going for a prison theme? Hey, Ryan. I was going to say, it was just grey brick. You're not going for grey brick and bars, are you? Hmm. That'd be kind of interesting. Hang on, you went from decorating your room to using a lightsaber. I was going to say, don't decorate your room with a lightsaber. That's not the right equipment for the job, mate. You're going to make a mess. Trust me. That is not the way the Jedi do it. when you're having a break, you're learning to use a lightsaber. Okay, I suppose, you know, you've got to have a hobby. Okay, does not have to be corner cut perfectly, Russ. But place the block. Oh, Jesus, it's driving me mad. No, okay. I'll be sure to have a look. I'm fascinated. Oh, I can cut the corner wide on one of them, can't I? Go in. That's a bit better. Just want to mark it out a bit more. This one's obviously a built-in corner, so I'm not going to change this for now, but just so that I don't stick to the square too much. As we build up, it's like an outline, it's not the set form. Like that can waver a little bit in and out to make it more tree-like. Nitro. I don't know what we're discussing now. What do you mean nitro? You want to get a car and fill it with nitro? I want to actually post it. I don't use it that much, so hang on. Let me send you it, but we won't publicly send it. Oh, and of course it doesn't open on this because it's Twitch. Honestly, OBS is rubbish for this rubbish. Where's my channel? See if I can do it this way. Oh, got myself echoing. Yeah. I'll give you my because it's, I think it's that. Right, if you want to send it on Insta, you can. But yeah, if you post it on Discord as well, that's fine. It's just I can't whisper you on OBS because it just doesn't do it. I have to go into Twitch to do that, which then means tabbing out and messing about. I don't know. Right. Oh, that's a pretty good landing. Steep. Is it going to be... Okay. Oof, that was a good job. I was holding shift for that one. Learning lightsaber. Right, I mean, each to their own. If you've got to do your lightsaber skills at some point, I guess. Not sure what the correct response for that one is, to be honest. I don't want this to look too stepped. These have got to definitely be taller. These might have to be 7s. going to hit in front? Probably not. Might have to go to 9s. So that's 6. Oh, I can't remember. So by the sounds of it, just post it everywhere and you'll find it somewhere. 8. Oh, good lord. 84. Go back across one. 92, so that should be a 7. I should be able to just go. Something like that. You can't post it in here. It won't allow any type of links on someone else's channel for stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Discord will take links, no problem. It's seen as self-promotion in another streamer's channel when they're streaming. That's not too bad for the layout. That is really steep coming up though. Not too bad actually. Better than what I thought. No worries, mate. We'll have a look when I get a chance. Oof, I don't like the little skid 1 block sideways whenever I do that. So we want to go up again, but we really want to go up. Far enough out, is it? Curve that in. Maybe we meet halfway then. Right, wait to go up on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're starting to get tall. Yeah, it's linking it all together, I think, is normally the tough part. It's the equivalent to building the mountain or the volcano, I think. It's just it's going to be in wood and it's going to be a tree, but it's still the same build technique, I think. Because you're still linking together. Do I want that there? You there. Yeah. It's trying not to make it uniform, like going, you know, 3 up, 3 across, 3 up, 3 across, 3 up, 3 across. That's what I've been collecting for the last 3 days. I'm going to chop it down manually by hand. Might take me a couple of weeks, but hey. Yeah, I've got 9 chests worth so far. 3 chests a day. Oh! I was expecting to fall, float and land there, not fall, float and smack the platform that I built. So something along those lines repeated on all 4 sides, maybe. So that the internal has a way in and out on all 4 sides. At the moment, I've just put 40 chests down by the where I farm trees. So over by the spruce cutting over there, there's 40 chests down, and I'm going to fill all of them. Although some of them have now got leaves in, but we need leaves as well, obviously, for the build. So 40 chests worth of 40 double chests worth of logs, and then 10 or 20 chests worth of leaves. And I think I'm going to start building the logs in. But I reckon I calculated that just to build straight down from that square, it was like 62,000 logs. It's probably going to be more like 200,000 logs, I reckon. I don't think 60 is anywhere near enough, but it's enough to start, I think. Like maybe get one side done. Yeah. Leaves are going to be a nightmare. Again, I think that's going to be something that, like, I can build the tree structure. I can work in the branches and the shape and the city build to it, and then I can build over that with leaves. So it'll be easier at the end because it'll just be covering over what's already there, and there should be a walkway system and a way round at least most of it, hopefully. But the leaves won't be a total pain in the butt, but we'll see. That's kind of my look. That's going to be repeated on all 4 sides, I think. Obviously, every entrance underneath is going to be a different shape because I'm not trying to conform to any kind of set pattern so that they all look different. I'm not going to be like, this one's at this height, this one needs to be at this height, that one needs to be at that height. The only thing that was uniform was an area to build up to. And again, that doesn't actually have to be like that. I'm going to take out the corners and maybe do a varying height as well to stop me from trying to build it. You know, it's not like this. It's not structured. There's no set levels. Nothing has to be at a specific height. It can be like a tree, just random. But we want to build it, so we've got to make it at least usable. One bit there's going to be elevators and stuff to get in and out and up and down. But that's my plan anyway. It was just marking out, especially on something this size, trying to get the idea of where it's going to sit, because I'm going to go over that hilltop. It's going to take me 3 rockets to get up here. Yeah, I think for this side, when I go down, I'm going to go down the other side of the hill and land somewhere maybe over the water. From that corner. Come up from there, up and over to meet with that one. So probably this side of the hill. Or is that going to be too short? Maybe we come up from the hill and curve round and down. Yeah, I think so. I think. Boo! I'll ban you for that. Get out. Don't you dare use the other P word. We don't talk about that in this channel. Boo. I'm tempted to delete that message. What do I always drink on stream? What's my my go-to drink of choice? Coca-Cola. Feel free to hit me up for sponsorship. Yeah, we don't like that. Deleted. Don't say P. See, that's because they're just rude. It had been Coca-Cola, the best Coke company in the world. What? Ah, really? I've got to learn to look up higher. That's so annoying. Well, I was saying I die every so often. I haven't done that for a long time. Yeah, I don't think I looked up properly there, so that's partly my fault, but what can you do, eh? Let's go and see what I can get back. I was literally thinking about the build too much and not watching what I was doing. I thought I'd be pulled up, but obviously I hadn't looked high enough, I think. Oh, my nature's alright. Yeah, another loss of 100 levels. I spent, what did I spend the other day? Like 12 or 15? Right, look up, Russell. I'm sure I wasn't at such an angle. And at least I didn't lose everything. Helm, boots, pants, elytra, sword. Yeah. I must have got the rockets back that I had. Scaffold? Did I lose a load of scaffold? Or because I used a load there. What did I just collect there? Oh, it's more over here. No, it's just dirt blocks. Ah, well, you know, that's what you get for not paying attention. I think we'll chalk that one up to being my fault. I didn't think I was going to hit the ground and do that, but maybe. And there's my 7 levels back. Thanks for the refund. I can go and stick that back in thingy anyway. Welcome back. Did you miss me dying? Dying. As in, I just died. Look, 7 levels of XP instead of 130. Landed on my face. Died. I swear he thinks I said darling. Yeah, let's just clear that up straight away. Right, let's go and put the elytra back before I make a second big mistake. Yeah. I'll make sure I don't mumble my words too much. So, oh yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Wow, that was a shock to the system. I'm not used to dropping dead in this game. like, on peaceful mode. We don't often do that. I was literally talking about it today, saying that I still occasionally die. Well, who knew that today was the day that I was going to do it again? That landing, though, like, should not be a death. I totally disagree with it. You shouldn't be able to die from fall damage while wearing an elytra. No matter what, it should like be coded that like you've got an elytra on, even if you don't press spacebar or something. Like you fall, they should leave you with half a heart of health or something. It shouldn't be a death. Did I get everything? Sword, 2 shovels, axe, pickaxe, and I picked up all my armor and my elytra. Ah, good. Russell's death. They were all a mystery still. Yeah. Is that? Well, what's the? I'm not sure it's wonky enough for the line. If that's the right phrase I'm looking for, is it like it's a bit too straight up? I might cut it in and up, which is going to make it harder to shape. But I suppose that's a good guideline. Oh yeah. I suppose once all that's filled in, it won't notice so much. Like if it's filled in at different levels, because it's not obviously a solid wall, it'll go in and out in places as well, that it will start to look more. Yeah, it's remembering to keep it not flat. What's the opposite to not flat? Like rugged or rough. In, out. Lots of little depth. Lots of depth. Hopefully building from outside. I suppose I could do that as well, although grass blocks as the floor level probably won't show it. I'm not going to start spending the wood blocks yet. Thinking I could place the wood blocks around the outside to show the floor plan from the ground, but then that starts to build it, and the minute I start building it, I'm going to want to put it all in. I need to find more spruce for that. Oh, well, that threw me. Dying in the middle is not is not part of the plan. And again, can't get used to that sort of thing happening. At least it's not hardcore, eh? I can't imagine what it's like to do that, have it glitch and lose everything. I'm fairly sure I wouldn't be able to play for a week. I'd be so mad. Where did I come down? And have I got to go back up and look to see? Yeah, because I want it from over here, don't I? I thought it had more scaffolding than 15, though. Whether I just missed it or lost it. Thinking probably around here somewhere, where the tree is. Up and over the tree at a height. suppose you've got to remember to do a few occasional don't look at the heights. Just build what you're going to build. Could actually do like an overhang. I swear my spacebar sometimes just doesn't want to work as well. Like, occasionally I press it and it's just like, nope, not today. Excuse me? Very much like you to actually press that when I'm flying from like 200 blocks up. Diagonally. And in the shapes, it will start looking less rigid. Maybe a bit more flowing. Organic, that's the word, isn't it? More organic. We can have that as like an entrance this side. That's going to fill in a lot of logs. Maybe we connect a branch or open a branchway up coming out. So we can take out sections, like a nice circle section for a branch to come through. That will reduce the amount of logs on the actual core, the trunk, but probably add logs to the branches. Careful flying around not to smack my head on any of the ones already built and to not land facing downwards anymore in case I kill myself again. Take the safety option. Land in water. Block. is anyway, so... I'm just not going haphazard enough, to be honest. Why have I got all these tools on me? I could have left all these at base. All I need is the dirt and the rockets. Anyway. What? How am I taking damage there? Seriously? Game, stop that. What you're on about, but there was no way I was taking damage stood on a dirt block. What's the matter with you? Yeah, I think it, because you're leaning out far enough, it's like, you might have taken, but you're not. And it's like, if you shift crawl and lean, you're fine. But if you stand and lean that far out, it seems to think you're getting, yeah, I don't know why that is a thing. Like, you're either taking damage or you're not. And if I'm on the block, how am I taking damage? Just doesn't make sense. Like that. That was exactly, I was out over the block, pulled back, and it decided you have to have taken damage because you weren't on the block. I don't know. Yeah, I need to curve this. Well, no. Yeah, I need to go that way now. Thank you very much. That'll work. Really made that small, that archway, didn't I? actually extend that like out to there, up and over. Maybe do 2. Yeah, because that won't look the same then, will it? No more dropping huge distances, Russ. Try not to look down too much. Do from there. Actually, this is exactly where you died last time. Coming from here. perspective as well. Like, can't see it from there. Where can I? Let's go back to base and drop off the shulker tools. I might get a better viewpoint as well, because you can't look at it and see it all from so close up. That makes sense. I wonder if from maybe on top of the dome would be a good one. Come on, let's go. Get rid of these. I don't trust myself not to die again all of a sudden for some reason. Makes me nervous. Let's try and get down into the base for a start. Hello. Well, that goes back in there anyway. Right, that gets rid of that. Now, on top of the base, I don't think it's good. Oh, hang on, from here maybe. So on top of the base would have been alright for a look. The trident gets right in the way. Literally in the way of everything. That's a well placed handle to a trident. Yep. Oh yeah, I've got the beacon hole to go down. And well, that shows roughly what we want it to be. Guess we're going to go up above that top platform as well, with a little bit of extra branches sticking out and up, and then dome over the top with leaves. And levels, walking levels as well. Kind of like an acacia set on certain levels, but very, very, very like similar, but not the same, because they're going to be much more spread out. Yeah, I can see that. Just wondering whether I do another one in there. No, I want one side to be quite solid. And then that side is quite solid, Russ. Give myself a difficult bit of a build here. I can feel it, because I want one bit to go up and in and come back out again, rather than it all just be straight up, straight up. I'll make sure to give it oh, a nut. What's the? It's not a knoll, is it? A knoll is like a grassy knoll. What's the bit on a branch where you get the stubby bit that sticks out, where it all kind of meets together and twists up? Need a bit like that. Need like a circular bit where all bits come in and kind of twist. That would be a good feature to put in. In fact, I could probably do that in a few places. Do a big one and then do a few medium sized and then a couple of small. ravine to deal with. A water ravine. It's not, is it? How much sand's going to fall off? Yeah, the bit that I was going to be stood on is the answer to that question. Yeah, that would have gone well, Russ. No, that's not my water ravine, because there'd be a yellow bridge through the middle, wouldn't there? Yeah. Thought for a minute that was my build. There's the abandoned village again, or another abandoned village. Thought that was my ravine build from the other day, but it just looks similar because all ravines start to look the same, Russ. Okay. Right, so we're going up that side, another archway in here, but maybe a... I want one side with a super tall archway. I think so. I think I've got to do one that's like really, really big rather than like shorter. Because that one's quite short. That one's quite short. I don't think they're even half height, are they? And maybe I go up 3/4 on this one and then keep that one at about half height. Yeah, the old abandoned villages. I'm on the spider's web and I'm free. And what I remember here is that's my marker for the village breeder below. That's where my OG villages are. Right below there. Down 55 levels. I think this side's going to be the most awkward because it's such a steep incline to get it to go up. Might have to include some of the village in it. Might have to just extend it out and like smash into the buildings. Cut the buildings up, but leave them in. I think would be good. So is there a preference to which side to be most open? Like this side or this side, which one would be easier? I think actually the side's probably preferable to be open because that way when you look at it from base you won't see right through a big gap. It's got to be quite solid. It's a tree. It's a tree trunk. So maybe I'll leave this side open and this side solid. That's a short one. That's a tall one. I don't know about how I'm going to get up to that height from here. Like, even if I was taking it from back here, that's quite an incline to go up. I've got to be doing 15s or something. And then does that give it any form or shape, or are you just building a, you know, that one? I managed to get in a little bit of... No worries, Steve. I'm still rambling. Okay. I'm going to struggle to get up to that height without with any kind of shape. Maybe we just don't stick to it then. Maybe we push out a bit further. Are we going to start to encroach on the Japanese village. No, we've got the whole desert to worry about, to work with. How are we doing, Japanese village build? Not seen you for a while. Build a large Japanese house, small Japanese house, large Japanese house, massive Japanese house, and then village in between. We didn't lack for villages on our on our world spawn. I think there was 7. Look, there's one over there, there's one here, there's this one down here, there's that one over there, there's that one over there, and I've knocked 3 down so far. Oh, and there's that one. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've knocked 3 down. That's 9. Oh, and that's not even looking what's up behind. I'm sure there's 2 more behind there as well. Yeah, we definitely didn't struggle for villages to start with. Okay, that's a much better view of it from this far away. So right hand side that I'm looking at, tall archway, like 3/4 of the way up, and then back down again. And then maybe this front on side that I'm looking at, low, short, sharp arch going across. That's going to make it a big trunk, but we'll make a big branch going in there. Oh, so what I'm thinking there then is like a short arch going over there, and then maybe a big branch coming down and round, cutting back in towards the tree, so it sort of connects from that side down and round to that side. And then we can, that's got room to spread out, so down that way and out that way. Okay, okay, that's looking good. I like the form it's taking. Definitely needs a high arch in that side, I think. A short one in this side. So down from like behind that tree, going just to the top of that ridge. Oh no, where's the... Oh, we haven't put this corner in yet, have we? I don't know whether to cut that corner out onto the village, try and get it in steeped. Maybe we go inside the frame and connect it. I don't know. That's my only issue so far is this corner. I mean, that doesn't have to be the floor level. Where's my sound gone? Hey soundbar, you having a day off? That's nice of you. Yeah, thanks very much. What about if I just take it from the sand bank? space for a form or shape or anything. Is how it looks from a side or an angle. Bang the edits in. Really steep. If I took it out, it's still got filling from somewhere, isn't it? And that side across to that side is a low arch. find it. I can't see it. Distance, perspective makes all the difference, I think. That's better. It's nothing like the one the other side. It'll blend in there. All that will be wood. There's a massive section there that I've got to do something with, but that's better. And then the other side will have a really tall arch. Right, the one on the opposite side, the Eiffel Tower is filled in. Obviously, the top middle section there will be log, tree trunk. That's the only hole. So if we make that one up and down, and two short ones that side, that means all four sides will be different. Hopefully not look uniform or prefabricated in any way. Organic is what we're going for. Our organic build. Where did I get a sand block from? What? I remember picking up a sand block. Okay. So this one's got to be internal as well. So come in from here and go up and over. This is probably going to be the most awkward. No? $90. 60? Is that too high? No, I don't think so. Let's just keep going. Didn't do anything. There's too many legs and stems of dirt going up in the air now. Don't like it. I wanted to connect with that one, but where did I want it to come from? Inside this one. I think I've lost my kind of bearings, my positioning for that. I've swerving too much round. Ah. Why didn't that place? I swear I pressed the button. I think I was just... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be curved at all. That looks more like a straight up build, although it does curve in. Maybe it just needs an across more than an arch. Or even can you do it down? Hmm. I don't know, but match the two sides to the arch. I don't know how I connect them. Honestly, not a clue. It's kind of a... We'll join those up somehow. I don't know how, but it's a weird shape to make it internally. I think that's too far in and too close. I think that needs to come back. Yeah, that internal left needs to come out here somewhere where this acacia is. And then we can join them up more diagonally across, but that needs to be back here and down to here somewhere. That's way too far in. You place the block on and press the button. Yeah, it's more like this. You can have like a little platform or something. I'm pressing the button, I swear. Okay, that's more like it. That one was way too far in. That kind of defines this side and this side and still gets the arch up and in without being too arch-like. I don't know how I managed to put that first leg way inside. Just ignore that one. Just erase that one out. I like it. Okay, we've got a basic shape. It's a very large basic shape and can be adjusted at any point in time to just a very small tree in the corner. But for now, that's what we're going to build. And all I've got to do is decide, and I'm definitely going to do some creative at some point. Decide whether it's all going to be solid spruce logs for the outside, or whether there's any kind of light source or accent colour to put in with it before I build it, because I'm not building it all and then going, you know what it really could have done with? Could have done with a bit of oak in the middle. No, I'm going to make sure we get that. Definitely. Right, we got a basic outline anyway. Wasn't too bad. Died in the process, but pretty good view from all round up high on any of the buildings. I don't like this still. Well, that's where I got the sand from, isn't it? Ravines that are still hidden underneath. Right, let's I mean, it is basically the massive structure in the whole world, so it's not going to be hard to get a good view of it, I'd have thought. That's our framework for now. Perspective. That one as well. Okay, that shows me that. That's nice. I'm going to nip back to base. Die a second time in one stream, Russ. I said that now, jinxed it. Yeah, actually from base isn't too bad a view. Just up above the trident handle. Can have a rough idea. That was more what I wanted for the hook. Yeah, that first one, I don't know what that was. It's totally wrong. Whether this left hand side needs more of an angle or some sort of inset and then up. So it's not a diagonal line, it's a jagged, like a big L shape cut out of it so it goes down more. Maybe we put that in, it's like an inset. Don't want it to look, I mean, it's supposed to be a tree trunk, it's got to be quite solid, quite straight up. But it's the base, it should expand. Yeah. Undecided. Right, that's me done for today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chat. Thanks for anyone who dropped in and said hello. Kelp farms were done today, finished. I'll be back to doing spruces over the weekend, and then come Monday we'll see where we're at. Maybe I start building on Monday if I've got enough materials and stuff. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good weekend. Everybody stay safe, and I'll be back Monday, 12 till 4. Thanks very much. Bye for now.